Alright, welcome back everyone. Welcome back. Hey everybody, welcome to the stream.
The Twilight's blade are sabotaging our lumberyard again. Save what light wood you can find and hit them back hard.
Alright, so got a few world quests we're going to be doing, and then we'll be going through the Curse of Ulatek storyline, going into that region, because I've yet to do that on this character. I just love it when I land and the node disappears. I love that. there is a node up above this cave. It's guarded by the Twilight cultists. Pretty sure that guy is associated with a quest line from this region. I don't know if it's the campaign storyline or if it's a side quest. Not sure. Huh, it's not finishing that quest for me. The world quest with the 1,000 gold. I collected all the resources, and it's still on my map. Did it give me the gold? I don't think it even gave me the gold. I'm gonna go back to the region. The thing is, I can't see any of the resources that you're intended to gather anymore, because I've gathered them all. It says I have 10 out of 10. Hey, Purple Rose, welcome to the stream. Trying to figure out exactly why credit for this world quest. And because the way the game stores the world quest items, like you don't have a pocket for them. They just go into the ether. So you can't drop them to pick up more if it's glitched. You can't drop the world quest to pick it up again in order to try and redo it. It's just broken. Oh, this is the midnight expansion. We're on to Season 2, which is the Curse of Ulatek. Oh, there's another mining node up here.
The Twilight Blade are sabotaging our lumberyard again. Save what light wood you can find and hit them back hard.
There's a node on top of this tree. Okay, I'm not going to worry about the world quests. These nodes, they just keep spawning. How are we ever gonna get to those quests? Another mining node. Somebody just harvested from this, so better hit it quick. Okay, now I don't see any in our immediate area. I think it's time. It's time to move on. Oh wait. Oh no, there's another one. As a roots are worth quite a bit. Heading to this plant node down here as well. Ooh, this cave has 2 nodes in it. It fled. Oh no, another mining node. It's up and over the other direction. All right. Oh. Head north. Oh, you found a. Oh, nice. Gotcha. Oh, there's a plant over here. Oh, that's. I don't want that. That's soil. That's a spot of soil. I don't care about that. I have seeds, I just don't. Don't want to deal with that right now. Making our way towards the quests.
I've never seen these creatures before. Where did they come from? I am the blade of the light.
Don't we always have work to do, Lady Leandrin? Leandrin wipes sweat from her brow and addresses you without turning. You see minor cuts and scrapes. She is neglected to heal. We fell back from the town gates. There were so many wounded and poisoned, or when Teclejo and I best serve the Amani here. But you should be out there helping Zul'jara. Malacras's serpents are capturing Witherbark, coiling around them and filling them with poison. Horrific. Free them. Make sure to find Daxor. He was on the front line, first to fall.
Zul'jara will protect the lodge. Save as many lives as you can.
Speak to me.
The wounds I have seen, the ferocity. Not only do these serpents slither on the ground and coil around our warriors' bodies, but they cut deep with their poison blades and target them with their talons as they dive from the skies. It's a very long sentence. Zuljara and her forces cannot win this on their own, but my hands are needed here. Help Zuljara by taking them down.
Wild guide you will.
Hey, welcome back to the stream. Yeah, so I'm still going through Final Fantasy. We're just taking a break this evening
So, your path.
to play a little bit of World of Warcraft. And then after this, I hadn't decided what I was going to do. But I'm playing through Rebirth right now. I'm currently wrapping up the Junon region in that game. Have the plate, and then the ship sequence, and then oh, so currently I have 2 streams going on. One of them is on the shorts feed, the other is on the standard horizontal format. You should be able to find both of them through the lives. One of them is the horizontal that is for people that are on cell phones. I mean, if you're on a cell phone, you can still access the horizontal. It's just the shorts feed reaches more people. More people browse shorts. It's easier to. So yeah, those of you that are on the vertical shorts stream, we have a wider format.
I need your counsel. Raka, my friend.
Enemies I'm fighting up here, and then I'm making my way down below. Yeah, I got surrounded by snake people. Trying to release the ensnared villagers. Hey, welcome to the other stream. Welcome to the wider format, where you can see more of what's going on. I have not played Final Fantasy 16. Oh, wait. I'm missing that quest. Can you share it with me? Okay.
Malakras, I know you're behind this. Show yourself. Go on.
They took Dexor away to the east. Zul'Jara growls. I'm gonna try and read this while fighting these things. Toward the strait, toward the isle. What do they want with him there? Spirit or no, I'll find a way to get my hands around that Hex Lord's throat.
Don't go far. I may have need of my Ashura.
See, we went down a rabbit hole last week. You played 10, 10-2, then bought 16. Yeah, so I haven't played 16, but I have played 10 and 10-2. The next quest, severing the serpent's head. Zul'Jara is covered in sweat, blood, and venom. Her face is grim in a way you haven't seen before. I need your help, she says. I ordered soldiers to move to a hut in the north as a lookout and to protect some Witherbark civilians trapped there. But one of the monster brutes caught their scent. Eliminate it and rescue the civilians before they end up like Dexor. I will stay here and make sure none of these snakes get into the lodge.
I'll guard the lodge, kill their leader, and save my people.
It's hard to get away from them. There's so many. Alright, let's move away quickly. Let's move up here. And we're gonna play movie here.
I'm listening.
Wait, Malakras has taken the sky bridge, but he sent serpents to Witherbark Bluffs to keep us busy. And they're doing their job. We fell back from the gates, but I won't let them take the lodge if I gotta stand here and chop them all down myself. Damn it, Zul'Jahn, what have you done? Alright.
Lower guide ya, Hashira.
Tragic. How weak have the Amani become? That they beg outsiders to fight their battles. No wonder Zul'Jahn sought my guidance.
Malakras, you vile traitor! What have you done with my brother?
Don't fool yourself. You know he was the one who set this all in motion.
No! You've twisted him, just as you twisted our grandfather.
I've put him on the path to true power. Something your Loa could never provide. Now, sacrifices must be made. To restore the might of the great Amani Empire.
Let them go!
Take them to the island, children of Ulatek!
Zul'Jahn, what have you done?
We've healed the wounded, but many were abducted.
I will bring them back, along with my brother.
Say the last time you played it, Leroy Jenkins had just become a thing? Wow. That feels like just yesterday to me. Oh my god.
The Amani leader welcomes you.
I remember that being talked about on G4 as a TV for gamers specifically, so there were a lot of shows that were commentary around video games. Zul'Jahn says, in turning in the quest, severing the serpent's head, I'm gonna crush that mask. For some reason, I'm picturing Jim Carrey on the other side of this. The mask. To the Sky Bridge is the next quest. Zul'Jah's face is dark with rage as she looks off towards the Sky Bridge. Zul'Jahn, you let that snake Malakras taint your mind and heart. For what? Power? The Lightwood was one thing, but this? I don't know what Malakras has planned for the captives, but we have to take the fight to him and away from our people. Follow the monster's path back to the Sky Bridge. I will consult the Loa and meet you there. With their help, we will stop this.
I will return to Silvermoon and secure reinforcements.
Go quickly. The rest of us will take the fight to Malakras right now.
You were a raid tank in EverQuest 2 in a guild, and you would Leroy from every now and then. That's funny. Oh my god. I started playing World of Warcraft around Burning Crusade, so I'm pretty sure that it already happened by then. Because that was in vanilla. Right? Yeah, that was before I played WoW on the regular, and I remember as another time. Yes.
Push forward. We will save our people.
Oh my god.
Ashura.
Alright, so the quest turned into the Sky Bridge. Zojara says, I will make my way to Malakras, even if I have to rip the scales off 1,000 of these monsters. Okay. She's about to Leroy her way across this bridge. Drumming up the troops is the next quest from her. The Loa have blessed our battle. Nalarak and Halazi are ripping at their flanks. Akilzon and Janalai are knocking them from the skies. We will stay on the ground and push through the center, all of us, and rid Zul'Aman of these pests. Sound the drums again, Ashura. Call our warriors to the battle in Atalaman. Now we are united, and they will heed us. Our next quest from Orwena. It just had to be ... A reference to Indiana Jones. It just had to be snakes. She says, Malakras called these creatures the children of Ulatek. Then it is so. My vision led Zul'Jahn to Ulatek, and from Ulatek to Malakras. Together, they must seek her. I will do whatever is in my power to help make this right for Zul'Jara and her people. Let us slay as many of these monsters as we can. We will fight side by side and uproot this shared foe.
With me, Amani! Carve a path to the other end of the breach!
Okay, so how this started, since you're coming in a little late, the new group introduced here, the Heronir, they reveal that the trolls and elves, they call this council, this group of both the troll tribes and the elf tribes together in one group and revealed to them that they're all one people, and Zul'Jahn, who is the representative of the Amani, the troll people in Zolaman, that have recently we fought him. Then it was revealed as not the leader of their people, but Zul'Jara is. And he was just a representative. I don't know why she keeps forgiving him. He tried to encroach on Eversong Woods. Why did she even trust him to be a representative as a delegate? After he was even introduced. Oh hey, thanks for the gold coins. Our friend of our friend fan of Elden Ring. So, Zul'Jahn didn't believe this information. Orwenna, the Heronir delegate that we were introduced to way back in the last expansion, shows Zul'Jahn this. So they have these memory tablets down in Herondar, where when you touch them, you're shown the past, and so Orwenna shows Zul'Jahn the past, something to do with Ulatek. So then Zul'Jahn gets the idea to look for Ulatek, thinking that Ulatek is a weapon. Zul'Jahn ends up getting his uncle killed. Well, he has the key to free Ulatek. The knife is the key. You can tell by looking at it. It has indents in it, like a key.
Seek my blessing. Walk with a lighter step.
This is one of the Loa. Halazi, one of their deities. Halazi says, I heard a familiar voice on the wind, and then the forest was alive with slithering and clawed footfalls. To come for me, I understand. To come for my kits, my children, his own kind. My claws ache to tear Malakras to ribbons.
May your prey never hear you coming.
It'll pass. And then we'll resume. Okay. So Malakras is a previous World of Warcraft villain that encouraged the previous situation. There's a past raid in it started in Eversong Woods. And then you go into part of Zul'Aman, which is a Tolaman. It's just a small bit of it. It was an older raid from Burning Crusade, and then they updated it in a later expansion. I can't remember which one. And then there was another later mid-expansion Zul'Aman storyline. And I'm not sure in which one we fight and defeat their grandfather, which I think is also Zul'Jahn. I'm just mindlessly slaying these things.
Malakras, I'll break that mask of yours in half.
What am I farming? I'm farming resources to sell on the auction house. That's what I'm going to be
Where have
farming.
you been?
But I'm also doing
Don't
these
worry me
quests
like that.
because we have to get through the quest line in order to start the stuff in the new region. I mean, I think I could. I've already done it. I'm not sure if I can just hop over there and continue, but I prefer to just go through the quest line, finish that up anyway.
And what's the report?
Drumming up the troops on turning in this quest. Zul'Jahra says, our warriors are here, and with the Loa's help, we will destroy these children of Ulatek. Now, we're going to slay Malakras himself.
Where have you been? Don't worry me like that.
And in turning in the quest, it just had to be ... The snakes are scattered, and we still stand. A small victory, but one I will take.
Come, I need your counsel.
Oh nice, this is going to be a gear upgrade. So Zul'jara says, with the quest Down with the Skies, I will need some time to call upon a Killzon and open the way. That's where you come in. Protect me, my Hashura. I entrust you with my life. We've taken great leaps before, eh? Eh?
Akilzon's eye be on ya.
I will show them the winds of Akilzon. Come, Ashura.
Malakras, you who shatter the bonds between Amani and Loa, be gone!
Oh, I'll be going to the one place you can't follow.
We have opened the way, but Malakras spoke the truth. A dark curse puts Atalutek beyond the Loa's reach.
Then I must continue without you. I will not leave my people to die, or yield my brother to Malakras without a fight.
You are courageous, young Hashe. As you placed your trust in us, we now place ours in you.
Ride, Amani! We fly for Atalutek!
Who keeps me from my slumber?
Nalarak's guttural growl is so loud the bridge hums silently around him. His eyes are filled with rage. My heart leaps to kill him. My teeth begs for his neck. But my paws are planted in the earth. Like it, I can move no further. Evil magic waits for you there.
What would you ask the Loa of the Hunt?
Oh, Halazi has something different to say as well. Malakras has run to ground where we cannot follow. The land beyond the sky bridge. I do not fear it, yet I cannot step closer. A venomous shroud hangs around it that I cannot lift. It is loud with sound, overwhelming my senses. Flittering wings, clashing of claws, the snap of teeth, snarls and howls, not of this world. A great evil rests there. That I know.
Mist and shadow. We are Nalarak's claws.
There's this character standing here. He's unnamed, just called Uneasy Soldier. When you speak to him, he says, "We're ready to face the dangers that await, yet the thought that we might fail and never see our people again twists my guts. Encourage the soldiers."
Put a good word in for me to Zuljara.
He just says, "Your words are strong and my courage rises. Thank you." Alright. It's unspecific of what I said, but okay. Sure. There's another guy over here.
It's an honor to battle beside you.
This guy says, "I'll go where the chiefs send me, even if my blood freezes doing it. But we've been taught since birth to never cross that water. And that's gotta mean something, you know? Well, it's just another place to be explored."
May the Bear Loa be your bastion.
If you say so, we march. May the Loa watch over us, for our hearts still tremble.
I fight for the Revan Tusk.
This guy just says the same thing as the first
The
one.
Bear Loa make your hide like I.
I know, right? That was a little on point.
I'm listening.
Zuljara says, "The Loa can't come with us? Then we have to rely on our own strength." Sweet, we get a new pair of boots.
The Amani leader gives you leave.
Thanks, Zuljara. Just so everyone knows, I do have 2 streams going at the same time, so those that are on the shorts, the vertical short stream, we do have a wider format that shows more of what's going on, so cutscenes aren't just that thin center strip there. So if you're looking for a wider format, hop over to the channel and you can find the other one there. Also, if you've been enjoying the stream, consider giving us a like and subscribe if you haven't done so you can find us again when we go live. We don't just stream World of Warcraft, we also stream Final Fantasy VII, the remake series, Fortnite, Arc Raiders, Crimson Desert, Cyberpunk 2077, among others. Well, I think that she's just giving everyone new boots as we march into an area that's just basically a mountains and swamps. She's the leader. She's got a lot of troops. I don't know if that's a. I mean, maybe, but. The next quest. The next quest is titled What Lies Beyond the Fog. Zul'jara says, with the Loa we are powerful. Without the Loa we are still the Amani. We'll get our kin back. Liadrin will join us soon with reinforcements, and my warriors are eager to take vengeance. There can be no delay. For my people's sake and for Zul'jan's. Meet Zul'jara at Toka's Landing in the Coiled Isle.
I'll leave word for Liadrin to bring her reinforcements to the island. Let's move.
Alright, so, wow, they're way over there. I'm not going to go through that. I'm going to go around that. Yeah, there are resources all over the place on this island. Flying, yeah. Flying kind of eliminates that, like a massive battle to the island, doesn't it? Kind of breaks that tension. There's that little push to the first end, and then you just fly the rest of the way. And then there's, like, in this first area, nothing. Like, where are all the forces? You'll see. They exist. We just gotta get around to it.
Amani warriors. Finally, someone who isn't a giant snake.
Alright.
Ashura.
Hey, thanks for joining the stream. Really appreciate it. I'm glad you could stop in, and hopefully we see you next time. We're going to continue streaming, and be going at this for probably a little bit, and then we'll switch over to something else. In a few hours. Those of you that are staying, if you've been enjoying the stream, please consider giving us a like and subscribing if you haven't done so you can find us again when we go live next. These are the ruins of an Amani town. It must be what remains of the settlement here before the bridge fell and the island fell prey to the curse. But even if the Loa can't come here, how have these Tortolans survived? Why are they here? This is the quest turn-in for what lies beyond the fog. The Tortolan shipwrecked, I assume. The next quest is the Children of Ulatek. Are these Tortolan lost? How long have they been here? We have a settlement of them near the Shrine of Philo, but this is a place they should not be. A day not long ago, I would have chased them off, but we've been having good luck with outsiders. A hint of a smile crosses Zuljara's face. It's the first you've seen since before Malacras's return. We should talk to them. Maybe they know how this started.
We didn't expect anyone to be here. The Amani believe the island is cursed.
Oh, it most certainly is. Let me tell you what I saw.
I really want to play as the Tortolans. That would be so fun.
A fellow explorer.
Ooh. Captain Toka says, "It'd be good to see some fresh faces around here. My crew and I have been stranded for over 7 years. We're beginning to believe we have to build society from scratch." Oh my god. Building society. They had to. Oh my god. I know, right? Maybe they couldn't see through the mist before. I don't know. Maybe his glasses broke. I'm gonna play the movie now.
Can you feel it? Deep inside this temple lies the greatest power our ancestors ever wielded. The might of Ulatek. Now, break the seal. I know it hurt, Zul'Jin, when your sister was chosen to lead. But you don't have to stay in her shadow and watch the lower bring our people to ruin. This is your chance to command a power so terrifying that the lower, the elves, the world itself will tremble before the Amani Empire. For the glory of Suleiman.
Command this power, not unleash it upon our people.
We have just begun. Your grandfather understood the cost of this victory. Do you? Because you see, upon the bones of each Amani's sacrifice, our empire shall rise.
Araka, my friend.
Hey, Sons of Stuff, thanks for the stars. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. World of Disneycraft. Because they put cutscenes in the game? Also, by the way, if you're on the vertical shorts, we do have a wider format through our channel. We have 2 streams going right now. One is on the horizontal, the standard format. The other is on the shorts feed, which is just a very small version. Situation normal, all snaked up. The title of the next quest. Zul'Jara's hand tightens on her axe. We knew the island was cursed. But is this the curse? Or has what Zul'Jin and Malakras done brought them here? The answer doesn't matter. We must find and save the ones they kidnapped and find my brother. Zuljara surveys the island, stretching out around her, her eyes narrow. I see something ahead, a structure. I'm gonna see if my people are there. You protect the people here, crush the serpents, grind them into the ground. Meet me when you're done. Brutal. Clayjo also has a quest in the campaign. The Serpent's Tail. He says, the Shadowpine shamans are at our Hashe's command. We speak the language of fire from the wing of Janalai, but we also need help. With the help of the other tribes, we have secured this camp. But we won't hold it for long without your help. I have a few things I would ask you to do, Hashura, if you are willing.
Show them our strength, Amani! For Zulaman! I'll scout ahead to find the prisoners. And Zujan.
So before, let's see.
Ah, the Hashura is here. Now go, Hashura. The Witherbark, well...
Before doing any of these side quests...
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
I deal in the most exotic goods. Everything is of the finest quality. Amani quality. Honored that you shopped with me. You have...
Oraka. Nago, soldier. You got orders, Hashura.
A fair wind brought you to me, eh? Nago. all made or gathered in Zuluman with pride. I deal in the most exotic goods. Come back soon.
That is a usable item, the Jonalize Cinder. It is an item that you can place on your taskbar. It has to be placed, it's not a special button item. I gotta redo this and save those poor trapped money in that building, and I think I know how to do it this time. The Jonalize Cinders? Let's see. Oh, it's a throwable item. It gives you a big area from which you can throw it. Let's see. I'll use it on this big guy. I think it's more for the eggs. Yeah, yeah, it does a little bit of fire damage. We don't need to take this thing out, I don't think, but, well, I don't even know if this guy counts towards the Children of Ulatek, now that I'm thinking about it. I think I fought this thing, yeah. Yeah, I think I fought that thing on my druid. And didn't count towards the percentage for some reason. It says when the enemies do.
The Ashe is counting on us. We can't let these snakes reach the mainland.
How could Zul'Jin let these things loose? And on his own people?
And what's the report?
So I'm turning in the quest, situation normal, all snaked up. Zul'Jara's eyes are locked on the figure of her brother. You expect bright fury to be in her eyes, but all you see is dull sadness.
The Amani will always watch your back.
And in turning in the quest, the Serpent's Tail to Clayjo, he says, Madura Ashura for helping secure our camp. Now I can help the Hashay in her time of greatest need. The next quest from Clayjo is fire, the only way to be sure. The prisoners need to be rescued, yes, but this place is an abomination. We must cleanse it with the spirit-born fire of Janalai. Take this totem. It will allow you to wield the breath of our Loa, purge their nests, and eliminate the spiteful brood sisters that laid them.
Hashay, Zul'Jin is doing this willingly. I don't think he wants to be rescued.
I'm bringing him home, Clayjo, even if I have to drag him by his tusks.
And Zul'Jin's quests, them that were lost. My brother is here, and so are the captives. They're being held in the small shrines ahead, for what I don't know. But somehow my brother is involved. Getting my people free of this place is of my highest priority. Do whatever is necessary to free them. Zul'Jin can wait until the prisoners are safe. Okay, if done improperly, these people behind this cage can be accidentally taken out.
The venom! Be careful!
So, instead of interacting with the gate first, if you go around it, and then you activate the Breath of Janalai, it doesn't do anything? There's no way to save them?
The venom!
Yeah. By interacting with the gate here, it triggers the eggs to explode, taking them out. So there's no way to save them. I thought that it was an optional thing that you could save them, but it's not. You can't save them. Well, that's disappointing, Blizzard. Yeah, because if you come down here and you use the Breath of Janalai on all the other eggs, it roasts them. I don't know if there is a way to save them. I hope that this works. Okay, one quest is down. The others first.
The venom! Be careful!
They even say, the venom, be careful. You can't go inside and burn the eggs. You can't. No, but I'm getting credit for those that you're releasing. This one over here, too. Or at least I thought I was. I guess I'm not.
This is some pango dong. These snakes are gonna regret messing with their money.
Okay, so we've been trying to figure out if there's a way to actually save the trolls that are trapped behind this barricade, but
The venom! Be careful!
I don't think that there is a way. With everything said and done, going around using the... This should burn the eggs, which should save them. But it doesn't allow you to do that. If they didn't want you to go back here, or give you the ability to go back here and do that exact thing, then they should have blocked you from being able to go back there entirely. And yet... Go ahead.
The venom! Be careful!
It is. On turning in the quest, fire the only way to be sure. Teclejo says, praise that Junalai found us worthy of our blessing. Praise that the Hashay's will has been done.
Go on.
And in turning in the quest, them that were lost to Zuljara, she says, my brother has much to answer for. His path is growing darker with each step he takes. Whether he knew about their capture and torture or was just letting it happen, it is clear I need to knock some sense into him.
The Amani leader welcomes you.
Okay. What does that look like, Zuljara? Death of Furies. Now only these creatures block our way to... Zuljara growls softly. To Zul'Jan. Now that these creatures block our way to to Zul'Jan. They are protecting him like he's one of them, one of their army. Whether he's not, we gotta take them down if we're gonna find out.
Always got a
No
place
upgrades
in
here.
Sylvanas.
There he is! Quickly, Hashura!
There's a treasure chest on the other side of the of this before we activate that. Do you want to check this? Zul'Jan's stash. It says. Zul'Jan's stash. As necrotic runes dance upon the page. Crumpled note, that's what was in here. It says, these words of the Hexlord are meant for Zul'Jan, grandson of Zul'Jin. Empower the Fang, and you will gain the ability to control the children of Ulatak. Like any weapon, they must be mastered. Once you are ready, we will show the Amani, and they will know you have returned your people to greatness. They will understand, even your sister. That's all it says.
I'm listening.
The death of Furies. Zuljara says, that dagger, that power, what is he doing? We have to talk him down. We do? We do? It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna sell whichever one.
Zanago.
Come with me is the quest title. Stay here, Hashura. I'm going to talk to him. Maybe I can talk him into leaving on his own and telling us what Malakras has planned. I hope to the Loa that he will come to his senses.
You're still a funny one.
He'll listen to me, Zuljara says. Just let me do the talking. You ready, champion? Sure, yeah, alright. Let's go ahead and play this movie. Good luck, Zuljara.
Zul'Jan!
Do not interfere, sister.
Why are you doing this? What has Malakras promised you?
Strength. To build the Amani Empire that grandfather envisioned. One that terrifies our enemies. Not one that grovels to trickster spirits.
The Loa look after us.
The Loa failed us. They failed our grandfather, our uncle, and they will fail you too. I won't let that happen.
Come home, little brother.
We are not children anymore, Zul'Jara. Stay out of my way.
Zul'Jan, stop!
Let go!
The Amani leader welcomes you.
Zul'Jara says, I don't understand. Why does he not listen? Listen to his sister. He's more than this. It's Malakras and his whispers. It has to be. Delulu. Listen. Listen, Zul'Jara. He's off. He's off the deep end. He's gone too far. Are you okay, Zul'Jara?
Akilzan's eye. I'm fine.
That wound looks
It's
pretty
just
bad.
A scratch. We should regroup at the village.
I don't know about that. That's what they said about Vol'jin at first. Isn't it? Oh, I don't know why I attack these guys. There's a lot of gold in them snakes.
Lorthamar refused to send reinforcements. I had to come alone. Pleasantries can wait.
Lorthamar refused reinforcements. Does Lorthamar not see? We will face the tide of these monsters next should the Amani fall. Our status as Hashura the Side. As a champion, I refuse to stand by and let that happen.
Al Diel Shalah.
Words to hear. Malakras helped my grandfather lead the Amani to ruin. Now, he's gonna do the same to my brother. If we could just separate the two of them... But John won't listen. He thinks Ulatek is a weapon that will bring the return of the Amani Empire after the vision he saw, and who knows what else Malakras told him. I can't convince him otherwise. The Hashay requires counsel. My Hashura, gather the others and join me.
You're wounded.
This little scratch. We got bigger knots to swat. Go on.
Gather the others? This is a... Oh my god. Really?
Hashura.
She says, the elves have refused me. I shouldn't be so surprised. I rely on you now more than ever, my Hashura. Alright, signal the others to follow you, Zuljara.
Always got a place. Ulatek. The weapon my brother's doing all this for, I don't even know what it is. What's it gonna take to wake Jean from this sconce away? Besides a punch to the head. I ask for counsel now. Help me lead the way.
The roots brought us both here.
Or when it says Zuljara should know the history we saw with Zul'Jan in the Den of Echoes, that's what he's doing all of this for, because of what I showed him. Okay, ask Orwena to share what happened in the Den of Echoes.
I am the one who set Zul'Jan in pursuit of Ulatek. I will do whatever I can to help bring him home.
He's always chased Yamani's ancient glory. But this time he's found more than he bargained for.
No Gokenye could help the Shadow Pine now.
The Klejo says, my people, kidnapped, stolen, slain, many more missing, and the Heshe's brother walks free. Invite the Shadow Pine Elder to be heard.
Malakras must be inside the temple along with Zul'Jan. They are both enemies of Yamani now.
No. Malakras has poisoned my brother's mind. We'll knock some sense back into Zul'Jan's thick skull.
Ahoy!
Captain Toka says, when we first wrecked on this island, I set my crew to explore, look for supplies, allies, the like. I can tell you what we know. Right? Ask what the Tortolans know about the island.
My scouts found a sealed crypt to the south. They said a ghost appeared and scared them shelless.
The ghost could have been alive when Ulatek was summoned. Maybe we can learn more from them.
Anaria Shala. Remain vigilant. I answer to the light.
Lady Leodrin says, Zul'Jan gave her that wound? That traitorous little. So, Lady Leodrin, what's your perspective here?
Despite all that has come to pass, Lorthamar maintains that this is not Silvermoon's crisis to solve.
Only a few Amani were willing to fight at the Darkwell. Looks like the elves feel the same about us. Araka, my friend.
Okay, now we can pick. Well, we can give her input or not. We don't know enough about Ulatek. That's my stance. We don't know enough. We might have to do whatever we have to do because Zul'Jan is twisted by Ulatek. But also,
you're right, Ashura. We can't fight this threat without more knowledge of Ulatek, and I need you to find it.
I will aid your search. Perhaps what we uncover can convince Zul'Jin to see reason.
The next quest is from Orwenna. Never have the Heronier's visions caused so much pain, but knowledge in the wrong hands can be used for good or for ill.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
The next quest, The Glint of History. The ruins across this land are ancient, Orwenna says, built by the Amani long ago. If we discover how they came to be here, we may learn the truth of Ulatek. Then we can show Zul'Jin what he is really chasing. I have an idea of where to look for that crypt. Let's go there together, champion.
I will meet you outside the crypt.
Akilzon's winds guide you. We'll get ready to fight when everyone stops fussing over this little cut.
When everyone stops fussing over that cut. Well, there's a little mining node here. Before I speak with Orwenna.
The goddess's voice. She is reaching out to us. You have come far, stranger.
Orwenna is losing it. She's feeling so much guilt over this, and she just tried to help Zul'Jin. She is not at fault here. Goddess, are you listening? Forgive my recklessness in leading Zul'Jin to seek Ulatek. This isn't your fault, Orwenna. I know that you mean to ease my worry, champion, but my words carry a weight I have only recently come to realize. I rushed to mend bridges between our fractured kin, and now the Amani pay the cost. I want to make this right, together. Alright, I've got your back. Go on.
We beseech you, goddess. Show us what you mean for us to see.
World soul memory.
Pick up
up your spear, Jackmo. Our people are dying. The Armani need you.
A vision of the past. We are listening, Goddess. You have found me.
She says the goddess answers us. There must be some lesson to learn in this vision. Let us learn from the past.
The world watch over you.
Echoed steps. Sometimes the goddess's visions are not easy to understand at first, but in time she reveals her intentions. I will keep the children of Ulatek out of your path as you follow her memories. Trust that she will reveal what we need to learn. Meet me up ahead once you have witnessed her memories of the Amani.
Let her wisdom guide your way. I will find you ahead.
Run back to the Zandalari and their Loa. No, put your faith in me.
What have you done, Nexali?
I defended our people. I took this land for the Armani. You think you can bury me? I curse the Armani. I don't forget. I don't surrender. And I never die.
She must have led us here for a reason. With nature's strength, together!
Your path leads you deep, stranger.
In turning in the quest, echoed steps, or when it says, these must be her remains. She was sealed here and left to die.
Do not fear the dark.
Oh, that's actually an upgrade. Cool. The goddess sings her memories of Atal Utek. We would do well to listen. Buried.
You hail from above.
The visions of Nexali led us here. That we found where she took her last breath is no coincidence. There must be something within this crypt that the goddess wishes for us to see. Zojara bid us to find the truth of Ulatek. Perhaps here we will find the answers we seek. Let us see where the story we were told in the Den of Echoes ends, and where the truth begins.
Let nature take its course. You have come far, stranger.
And the next quest, Lurking in the Dark. Those who built this crypt would not have sealed it without good reason. A great evil from the past must dwell here. We should put to rest any spirit and undead we find. They cannot keep us from the answers we seek.
May you lend your song to hers.
The goddess guides our steps. We must follow the path and learn what we can from the dead.
Interacting with the... Whoa. It's like some kind of eldritch being.
The mural depicts a great foe. The Amani fought this monster in exchange for land. No doubt the very land we are standing on.
Tapestry, so some kind of relief.
We buried Ulatek. She must not awaken.
Wait, we seek answers.
So, your path leads you here.
I'm going to turn in the quest, Lurking in the Dark. Here.
You hail from above.
Or when it says, whatever the reason they were buried here, and whatever reason they have awoken, they deserve to return to the goddess.
I shall watch for you.
Another relief.
A mural of two beasts, as we saw in the Den of Echoes. One slew the other, then died of its wounds. But this isn't depicted as a victory for the Amani. Is this not what began their empire?
Do not fear the dark.
I've seen this history before, but something is missing. We must search for more, Rowena says.
Your path leads you deep, stranger.
Written by the victors is the next quest. A version of this history is written into the Den of Echoes. The same events, only recorded by Amani hands instead of Herenir ones. But something is missing. Nixali. How is she part of the story of Ulatek? And we do not know how Ulatek came to this world. We must go deeper into the crypt and witness the truth written on its walls.
These murals are not just recorded history. They are warnings of a past the Amani tried to forget. The barrier is down. This way. The summoning of Ulatek. Something is scrawled beneath it. Our empire will rise.
The Amani must never repeat what happened in that swamp. Bury everything.
Another vision. The goddess points us to where the ritual took place.
What's this? Jacmo, born of Zandalar, who led the Amani across the land, who defended the Amani as Ulatek burned the ocean and tortured the sky. He cast down this sentence upon his kin, those whose name shall not be written, judged her guilty and buried her alive with her conspirators and those they had slain, ordered that stone be laid around Ulatek and stacked until sunlight did not shine on her, and that his Amani would not depart this land until it had been done. Yanti, the last living eyes that witnessed Ulatek, spoke with righteous fury of the nightmare that grew in the sky and poisoned the land, swore to fulfill his oath to Jacmo and guard the villain who birthed her, and saw to the final stone, placed and named it Atal Utek. He remained and sent the Amani west, never to return, and gave his spirit to guard her remains, whose name shall not be written. Interesting. There are a couple nodes over here. Alright. Just gonna head straight to the quest turn-in. I know there are nodes all over the place, but...
Try a different anti-venom. We need to find a champion. Or Wayna.
Speak to me.
In turning in the quest, written by the victors, Orwena says, Zuljara is ill? What has happened in our absence? There was foreshadowing. It's okay, Orwena.
I shall watch for you. You have found me. Perhaps we'll meet again.
Delay the venom. The wound from Zul'Jan's blade. It won't heal. Zul'Jan must have poisoned her. She's weakening, and I've not been successful in curing her with light. Liadrin engulfs Zuljara in light again. Nothing changes. Blast it! Whatever you found in that crypt can wait. The Amani are trying to find a cure. Ask Raz Taka if he's made any progress. If you need anything else, talk to Klejo. Zuljara needs to focus on recovering.
Taklejo, we need that cure. I am the blade of the light. Fight.
I fight for Zulaman.
In speaking with Raz Taka, he says, you won't be waiting much longer. Raided the Tortollan stash for everything I needed.
Janalai's flame's gonna burn it right out of you, Hashi.
Tell me what you found in that crypt.
The Amani buried all knowledge of Ulatek, but there is more for us to learn in this swamp.
Then that's where you're headed next.
The cure isn't working. Zuljara, you can't!
I won't let Malacras's lies take my brother. Go!
Go away. I be trying to meditate.
If Zul'Jan thinks we're gonna let him rule for Zuljara after this, he's got a lesson to learn. Alright, Klejo, what do you advise?
The Hashe has given her orders. Our scouts are still looking for Zul'Jan. Zuljara wants to believe he can be brought home. Maybe. But he's still gonna answer for what he's done. Greetings, Janalai's favored.
Pleasantries can wait. Shorel Aram.
Can you hear that? Nice. It's getting closer.
Listen to me, Zuljara. Zul'Jan dealt you this wound. He set himself against you, your people, and your Loa.
He is my brother. It's my job to protect him. And I let him down. He blames himself for our uncle's death. He needs it to not be in vain. Malakras is using that guilt to control Zul'Jin. He wants Ulatek's power for himself.
No doubt Silvermoon will be his next target. If only Lorthamar would set aside his grudges.
The Amani never die. We will survive.
We need you to survive. Fight this, Zul'Jara.
I won't give up on Zul'Jin. You find that brother of mine.
Zul'Jara, easy. Conserve your strength.
We're going to take just a short break. We'll be back in just a moment.
Go away. I be trying to meditate.
I fight for Zulaman.
All right.
No Gokenye could help the Shadow Pine now.
Ahoy!
Still gotta speak with Captain Toka. If you're going to the swamp, there's something you ought to know. All right. What's that, Captain?
My first mate led a small crew into that bog. They never returned. It's haunted, I tell you. If you're going that way, keep an eye out for them. Maybe they've seen what you're looking for.
Okay, will do.
I hate snakes.
Dexor channels his anger into the dummy, too focused to notice you.
Let me know when it's time to fight.
Interesting.
Hey, who did? Oh, you as fired up as I am, Ashura? I can't just sit around doing nothing for Zul'Jara. I'm coming with you.
the next phase. Speak with Orwena on the bridge to the Whispering Marsh. It's quite a ways away.
You and me, small tusks, we're gonna pull the secrets out of this swamp.
This troll is with you, champion? If he wishes to fight the many foes standing between us and the answers we seek, I welcome his aid.
May you lend your song to hers.
Clear the swamp is the next quest from Orwena. Look in the distance. Restless, evil energy fills the sky. That structure ahead must have the answers we seek. The creatures that stand in our way must be culled. We cannot risk being overcome on such a vital mission. Dexor's quest. Haunted Shore. He says, with Zul'jara down, the Amani are losing heart with each passing moment. We've got to do something to show them this isn't over. Those Tortolans have been helping where they can. Let's repay the favor and help out the captain. Seeing a bunch of their lost crew return to town ought to give them some hope in this cursed land.
We will find the answers we seek here. The goddess wills it.
Let's find the missing Tortolans too. I bet they got some answers for us.
And speaking with first mate Nama, he's just in a trance. Oh, what was that? Huh? Are you okay? You should get back to camp.
His body is dancing on my strings. This soul will make a good sacrifice.
My god, paladins are so broken.
The Totolans seem like they were possessed. What's going on in this swamp?
And turning in the quest, clear the swamp, or when it says, the beasts are resilient, they must be to survive in such a place. And in turning in the quest, Haunted Shore, Zor says, the spirits of the swamp possessed the Tortolans? I've got more questions than I know what to do with.
You think I could be a Hashura?
Stand strong, Amani! They come!
The song of the goddess. But it is pained somehow.
The next quest from Orwenna, Sight of Terror. The air is thick with restless spirits, but there's more. It is the goddess. Where her voice was once quiet, I can feel it, is now raised in anguish, like a scream of terror. I fear for what we may find ahead. I will follow her voice. Come, together, we uncover her memories of this place. And from Daxor, broken spears. The spirits, their weapons. I recognize them. They're Amani, heroes and warriors from our murals and stories. This was the site of a great battle, one that earned us the right to call this land Zoloman. We should bring evidence of our history back to the others. Watching Zuljara, we should bring evidence of our history back to the others watching Zuljara, to remind them we've got our ancestors watching over us. Taking the raised spirits' weapons may raise some spirits back at camp, no?
These are the spirits of the ancient Amani warriors! This is the battle that began the Empire!
So rare spawn up on that ridge. Yeah.
Smash the box.
Yeah. It wasn't an upgrade, but it was something. See, there's a node up here. Yeah, there's a node up here.
Ulatek! Ulatek! Ulatek!
Worshippers? What became of them?
Yeah. Interacting with a stone slab. And then, whatever this is. Profaned remains?
Pull back! Take the injured to shelter!
They were losing. Did they not know Ulatek was coming?
Hold them off! Our priestess is coming!
He must mean the priestess, from the memories we saw before.
There's a mining node down here. Oh, awkward. Oh yeah, mining node.
Show me where to swing my axe.
In turning in the quest, Broken Spears, Daxor says, joking aside, what haunts these warriors? Joking aside, what haunts these warriors? Shouldn't they be at rest?
You want to spar, huh?
So many dead. The foe we face must have been mighty, yet we conquered it together.
I'm gonna make the Witherbark proud.
A power older and greater than the lower. With it, the Armani will prevail.
Her again. Nexali, we must witness the rest of this vision together.
You have found me.
In turning in the quest, the Site of Terror, Orwenna says, the goddess is calling out in pain. I've never seen her memories in such a state.
Wild guide you well.
The next quest, Awe of She. It's the priestess again, the one whose remains we found in the crypt. These memories, no, not memories. They're like nightmares. Something horrible befell the goddess. We must see it directly. Hear her song through all the noise. I fear this vision will be too much for me alone. Join me, both of you, and let us witness the goddess's past terror. Orwenna says, the hue of this memory is different. I do not know what it means. We must see it through. I need both you and Daxor to stand with me. Let us share the burden of the goddess. Let us share the burden of the goddess's terror. Take my hand when you're ready, champion. Witness the world souls.
Let nature take its course.
This is no time for sermons, Nexali! The Akira are upon us!
My brother is right. It is time to take action.
That's a lot of books.
Look around, Nexali. There's no more time. The Loa do not answer us. Damn the Zendalari.
The Zandalari sent us to die, Strongblood Jacmo says. Knowing it changes nothing, we make our stand against Dakir. Or we fall. The next quest pushed to the brink. The ocean at our back slithers with tentacles and eyes, but we're safer there than on this land. We were fools to think we could claim it from Kithics. I have stood by your new obsession with rituals and superstitions, Nexali. Now I need you to be healer. I need you to be the healer you once were. Help my soldiers fight off here. Buy us the time we need for the transport boats to arrive.
You are more than a cultist, sister. Be the hero I know you can be.
Hang on, we're getting some lag here.
The Armani
There we
will
go.
survive. I will make sure of it.
Just had to load in the weather effects properly. Fuel the Calling is the next quest from Summoner Joey. Your loyal follower keeps her voice low as you approach. As you foretold, red rain falls from the sky. The heavens align. A great beast rouses a door beneath the world. At last, a weapon for the Amani, one greater than any Zandalari Loa. We just need the fuel to summon it. Most of the warband is injured and isolated. Fallen soldiers will welcome the sight of you, expecting you to heal them. Take your dagger and do what must be done. Only you can save us, Nexali.
Our warriors die for the Amani, but with their souls, you will save us.
Nexali! Over here! We need your healing!
Of course. Let me relieve your suffering.
Get up! We need you to fight!
It's true. I need you. Both of you.
Do you need protection?
Do you need protection?
Nexali! What are you doing?
What must be done, you old fool?
Oh, hey, thanks. Thanks so much, Sounds of Stuff. Really appreciate it. Jazdi, the wise man. I beg you, Nexali, stop this madness. On the bond we once shared as student-teacher. This is not where the Loa come from. You call on powers beyond our understanding. And Nexali responds with, you're too weak to make use. You're too weak to make use of.
I failed you, my pupil.
You failed the Armani, but I won't.
No one deserves this.
Oraka.
In which I'll cut your neck.
The feeling was mutual.
And of course, it is going to be on the other end. Why wouldn't they make it just a little bit tedious?
Priestess, there are too many of them.
If you won't fight, I have another use for you.
In turning in the quest, pushed to the brink, Strongblood Jackmouse says, the armies of the Akir are without end. They are all around us. We fought hard, Nexali, but we're out of options.
I await your command.
In turning in the quest, Fuel the Calling, Summoner Jawei says their sacrifice was for the good of the Amani, whether they knew it or not.
We place our trust in you.
The next quest. The summoning of Ulatek. Where's the rest of our warband? The lines are breaking. My soldiers will hold them off as long as they can. The weak should run. But you and I, if we die, let it be together with weapons in hand, sister.
The Akir come! Evacuate to the shore!
No! Gather to me, my soul coilers! I have seen the rift beneath the world. From it, I summon power for the Armani.
Sister, what is...
Behold, the might of our salvation. Ulate!
What is that thing? Sister! Make it stop! It's too dangerous!
This is the price of victory. Upon the bones of each Armani sacrifice, our empire will rise!
Nexali sacrificed all those Armani to summon Ulatek, and now Zul'Jin has a dagger.
It's like Cthulhu versus Quixocoatl. In turning in the quest, the summoning of Ulatek, Dexor says, the weapon that saved the Amani. It was a monster created by another monster to kill a monster. That's what our ancestors built their empire on? The next quest, Awakened Evil. Nexali, that priestess. We should bring word of what we've seen back to the Hashe. Orwenna, hey, wait, what's wrong with her? Check on Orwenna.
The glory should have been mine.
Miserable Amani. I saved them and they buried me for it. Orwenna, what are you talking about? She sounds possessed by Nexali.
Orwenna, you speak to Nexali now. Kneel, and I'll let you live. But not you, Amani.
Azura!
Shed your skin. The roots coil and slither at my command. Oh, I like this.
You will not sacrifice us!
Ha! Malakras brought more than enough! My Ulatek will return!
The dagger, the sacrifices. I know what afflicts Zul'Jara.
You hit hard for having such little tusks.
Some node down here I'm gonna grab.
This is no venom, but a curse. The same one that summoned Ulatek.
Anaria Shala.
In turning in the quest Awakened Evil, Lady Liadrin says, the Fang of Ulatek, the dagger that Zul'Jahn wields. We have to find it. Okay.
Fight well.
It's a great idea. Do we have a plan? The vaults of Atal Utek, Altar of Fangs. Orwenna told us what she saw. Damn it, Zul'Jahn. Does he truly not understand what he's done? Despite what we have accomplished, he sees the bond Zul'Jara forged with the both of us as a weakness and chases this idea of a supreme Amani empire. Still, And in the process, he has gravely wounded his sister. But maybe Zuljara is right. Maybe he doesn't know. We have to get that dagger. By making him see sense or by force. Check on the troops inside the vaults of Atal Utek and complete the dungeon Altar of Fangs.
Please, save Zul'Jin.
We won't return empty-handed.
Pleasantries can wait. Remain vigilant.
Go away. I be trying.
There's a note over here. And there's a pet over here if you haven't captured this. Sleek snakebiter. A mongoose. Oh, you do? This one's called a sleek snakebiter. Oh, maybe they are inside the temple here. Whatever this is. inside the structure, I believe. Your ground speed is increased while you're in here, just so you know, when on a mount or in a mounted form. Huh. Druid mounted form doesn't count. It's unfortunate.
I fight for the Witherbark. Oraka, friend of Halazi.
This is the optional turn-in. Check on the troops guarding the vaults of Atalutek. I'll tell you the same thing I tell all my warriors. You aren't allowed to die, but if you have to, try to take a few of the fiends with you. Okay. So what's the situation? We carved out a space here to cover you and Liadrin while you go after Zul'Jin. If you can spare the time, we could use your help here. There's no end to the snakes coming out from the other side of the temple. Purging the vaults. The fiends of this temple would see us all dead. We are all that stands between them and the mainland, do you understand? We hold them here. Not one scale, not one bony finger, none of them will leave this temple while we breathe. Get out there and cut them down.
The bite of the Lex Loa protect you.
I answer to them.
She says, I hope you're prepared. We're deep in enemy territory and have no idea what to expect. Alright. Super easy.
Zul'Jan is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
Yeah, we don't have to... We're not going to rush off just yet. Take just a moment, since this is a follower dungeon. We're not wasting anyone's time. I want to make sure I refill my beverages before we continue
He's put
forward.
up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Zul'Jara does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers, champion.
All right. We'll be going here pretty soon. The followers are very considerate. Marking locations of where to go, but not when you're just idle. You know, not intrusive. So as soon as they see that you're moving around, they mark. Oh, it's this way. Hey everybody, I just wanted to say thank you all so much for watching, really appreciate it. If you've been enjoying this stream so far, consider giving us a like and subscribing if you haven't done so you can find us again when we go live next. Ideally get a notification. Sometimes it doesn't happen. We don't just stream World of Warcraft, we also stream games like Fortnite, Arc Raiders, Cyberpunk 2077, Crimson Desert, and also the Final Fantasy VII Remake series. We're on Part 2, Rebirth. Which we will probably be streaming a different game after this. I'm not sure what yet. If anyone has a preference of any of those games that I listed, you're welcome to specify and share your opinion.
The barrier is weakening.
They just pull the whole room, you know? I know. Me too. They jump around like new players. Spread out unevenly and... Yeah, let's go straight across. Straight across. Why don't we go veer to the right here, so we only pull one group instead of pulling the both groups in both corners. Yeah. They're just a disorganized mess. They say this is supposed to be some kind of story mode. In fact, I think that this is harder than going into just a random dungeon. I think if you want to experience the story at your own pace, this is the way to do it, but it's not that it's easier. I promise you that. It is not just a story mode the way that the follower NPCs act. We'll have to pull really far wide and do a complete arc around the room just to make sure that they don't pull that other corner of the room unnecessarily. And they probably still will, yeah. They probably still will. We'll have to jump over this ledge to not allow the NPCs to pull them in. And again, they probably still will on the stairs on the way down. Because they're still going to take the stairs. Let's try it. I wonder if this is going to work or if they're just going to fumble it again. Yeah, they did pull about half of this level, huh? Blah, they're running around. Blah. I imagine that, like... if they could type in the chat, they would be typing incoherent. They were actual players that played like this.
One step closer.
Let's take these two first. Oh, okay. We can just do it. We'll just do it all. That's fine. Oh no. This is fine. It'll be fine. There. I'm done. I'm dead. Oh my god. We're just gonna blame the followers for that one. We did kind of pull the two sides at the same time. Accidentally there too. We just watched Fargo recently, so I can't help but that accent. I guess it just conjures from
One more, and the barrier should lose its power! No way across. We'll have to jump down. Be on guard. It looks like the children of Ulatek have been throwing their sacrifices down there. That Hydra might be expecting another meal. Do not let it make a meal out of you!
Lady Liedrin gives us the blessing of protection as we fall, making us invulnerable to that damage until we get out. Well, not until we get out, but for a short duration.
Gaining power! Watch out for its venom! Brace yourselves! It's gaining power! Thank the light you were not devoured.
There's a path to the altar, through the snake tunnels. Come with me.
Really wish you could customize the color.
These creatures. The children of Ulatek infuse these eggs with her venom to transform them into these abominations. They even consume each other when given the chance.
Or when it started talking. So. I wish you could customize the color of the paladin spells, because the yellow on everything gets to be a bit boring. God, they spread out and run around like... But they don't stack on you. That's part of the problem. In a normal dungeon scenario with regular people, they normally will stack. People will pull a big group, and then everybody will stack on the one spot. And only healers or ranged DPS will be a little bit back, but not terribly far. But not like this, not like this. Not like this. Is there something... Clear Altar of Fangs and confront Zul'Jan. Okay. Yeah. I'm sure.
None was successful in consuming this one. The goddess! They attack as one! We must stop it.
Holy crap.
Met its match.
I cannot believe I survived that last one. My health dwindled to near zero on like 3 different occasions. Holy crap. Whew. take a moment after that one. Even in the follower dungeon, I think that's part of the difficulty curve also in doing these follower dungeons, is like the followers may not be very good in general. They may not do very much damage in general. It's honestly more of a challenge run than it is a story mode. Don't underestimate the follower dungeons. Oh hey, thanks for the GG's sounds and stuff. Really appreciate it. Alright, here we go.
They're experimenting to create even more powerful forms. We must deal with this monster.
The hunter just keeps running in through the middle of stuff. I guess it doesn't matter. Their health is at full. Just standing in it. That's good.
Do you think Zul'Jin knows what he has done to Zul'Jara?
I do not know. We need to tell him while he can still undo it.
We probably need to fight this guy because the bots are gonna pull him anyway, and it'll just be easier if we... One side.
Zul'Jin, stop this ritual! Give us the Fang!
Your sister!
I'm done listening to what you and Zul'Jara have to say. I'm doing this for the Amani. Think you can stop me? I'd like to see you try. Ulatek's power is nearly at hand. You won't stop me.
Oh, we gotta stand in the middle. We gotta stand in between beams. It's okay. There's enough DPS. and the healer. One of us just has to make sure that they stand in between one of the beams. Yeah, if you want to focus on him, I'll actually do that. He might do it again, he might not. He might not have enough health. He did it twice when I did it.
Don't you see? Ulatex's you don't understand. Ulatex's power, it'll save the Amani. It'll save us all!
I am the blade of the light.
We must get the dagger from Zul'Jahn quickly. Recover the Fang of Ulitek. Play movie. Right?
Remain.
You will not stop me, elf! Ulatex's power will be mine.
Then your sister will die. And that blade is the only chance of saving her.
No, Zul'Jahn. Lady Liadrin speaks the truth. I put you on this path, not for power, but for answers. And after everything you've seen, what truly matters to you? Your hatred? Your power? Or your sister's life?
Save her. Please.
If this was the price of victory, your grandfather would have let her die. But I'm sure I can twist you into something useful.
A ring. This is an upgrade. Nice. Yeah. That is everything here.
I'm listening, my friend. Good to see you again. Sit down with me. Let me tell you a story.
Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. If you've been enjoying this so far, consider giving us a like and subscribing if you haven't done so, so you get a notification when we go live next. Hopefully. Sometimes that doesn't happen.
We fight
Hopefully it
for
does.
the Amani. All of them. No, there is no.
Sokobone, welcome. Me.
I deal in the most exotic goods. honored that you shot with me. All made or gathered in Zulaman with pride. You have fine taste, Ashura.
You got orders, Hashura. The keen-eyed Kina guide you to victory.
She's nearly gone! Champion, the dagger! I answer to the light.
In turning in the quest, the vaults of Atalutek, Altar of Fangs, Lady Liadrin says, I feel a chill from within ever since we retrieved the dagger. Let's examine it quickly.
Anaria Shala.
Nature of her wounds is the next quest. The Fang is cursed from the summoning of Atalutek. We can use it to cure Zuljara. We have to act fast. She's fading.
Shorel. Quickly, place the dagger so we can begin our own ritual.
Zuljan! No! This is not working. The dagger's magic is too strong.
Then our only choice is to destroy it. Now!
Thank the goddess. The curse is broken.
Zuljara, are you all right?
I'll be fine. But Zuljan needs help. I'm listening.
Champion, thank you. I saw so much. Zuljara gets a far-off look and growls. It's too late. No. Zuljara shudders violently and scowls, shaking off the vision. We must find my brother.
Come. I need your counsel.
The Venomous Abyss is the next quest. I saw things in the Venom Haze, heard Zuljan screaming, felt what's eating away at him, heard Malakras whispering in his ear. Ulatek has haunted the Amani from the beginning. The lengths we went to for power and empire and the blood it cost. That wasn't greatness, deep down. Zuljan knows it too. Malakras stole my grandfather from me. I won't let him take Zuljan too. Complete the Venomous Abyss raid on any difficulty.
Zaranago. Zuljan is in the temple. We can still save him.
Our scouts found another way in. Follow me.
Oh, there's a mining node over here. There's a mining node. So these two quests over here are the more important ones. Oh, I want to grab this trinket quest reward on... It was just south of us. Spearing sky snakes.
Everything is of the finest quality. Amani quality. Come back soon.
The children of Ulatek must not reinforce their line. Spear them out of the skies. Each dead snake is a step towards victory.
Do you need more? How many more do we need to vanquish here? All right. Right on. Hey, welcome to the stream.
The future looms. Find me turtle shells so I can read our fate in the cracks. Tests of might await us. We best be prepared.
The Murlocs have been harassing our troops. Put them in their place.
Yes, this is World of Warcraft. This is the Midnight expansion. Season 2.
Better think twice before messing with the Amani. Thanks, Ashura.
Alright, next we're doing...
The children of Ulatek cannot be allowed to skulk around. Slay them.
I fell. I got dismounted somehow. There we go. Okay.
Your efforts have appeased the spirits. Now they lend you their otherworldly power.
There's a mining node down here. Before we begin, snakes. Why is it always snakes? This is a very strange quest. Flying around as a ghost, possessing objects. Looks like there's a bit of a gap back there. Behind you. One second. No. That's not. There should be an issue within the support menu that allows you to select something like character stuck.
Our ancestors would be impressed by you.
Alright, crisis averted. It was just a simple log out, log in situation. That was without doing a character stuck situation ticket. Thankfully they had the sense to put a situation, put a thing in there where you are able to log out and log back in, and it puts you back here. Let's see here. What's in this? Quailed Isles Veterans Cache. Gold. Veteran Miscrests. No gear, unfortunately. Oh, right on. You got shoulders. That's fantastic. Oh, there's another mining node over here. There are a few more things that we need to do for the campaign, but I think we're going to save that for another stream. Those of you interested, we're going to probably stream, or I'm probably going to stream either Fortnite or Final Fantasy VII next. I haven't decided which. If any of you out there have a preference, please be sure to share it in the chat. Or hold your silence and I'm just going to play Fortnite on stream. And then if you would rather see Final Fantasy VII, then you can share with me in that chat. You'd rather see Final Fantasy VII. Until then, I wanted to say thank you all so much for watching. Really appreciate it. If you enjoyed this stream and you haven't done so, please consider giving us a like. It really does help us out. Thank you kindly for all your support. And subscribe so you get a notification, hopefully, when we go live next. Sometimes you don't get a notification when I go live next. It happens. But hopefully you do, and hopefully we see you in the next one. And if we don't, then I still hope you have a great day. Thank you all so much for watching, and hopefully we see you in the next one.